Oh, hi. So, we might do a little more than originally intended. Because the original plan was that I freaking stream and do a little side questing because I was expecting my uncle to show up. But he just messaged us like 20 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? I got informed as I was walking out to get my drink. He's not showing up. Which doubles the amount of shit that... I have so much freaking stuff. Dude, I need to freaking freeze like half of it at least. I have food for a while, but Jesus Christ, dude. Because we got a bunch of food from my brothers. Because they had a lot of leftovers. Like, so many leftovers that even them keeping leftovers for themselves, they weren't able to take care of all of it. And then I cooked, and my sister cooked for our little thing. And ours was a much smaller thing. Like I mentioned yesterday, freaking... Since our uncle brought shit like 2 days ago. Or a day ago. 2 days ago? A day ago? 2 days ago. It doesn't matter. The point is that we have stuff from that as well. So I've just got so much shit that I need to organize through after stream. Good news, though, that is completely unrelated to this. I did get the extra model stuff done last night and in a presentable state. So at the very least, one more thing is taken care of for other site stuff. So yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna stream, because apparently everyone, like, sister and father are going to crash, like, right after they go home. So I'm not going to wind up visiting them, most likely. So I guess I just have you guys for the remainder of Thanksgiving. I'll visit them tomorrow. I mean, I visited them this morning. To hang out a little bit. I took a nap, went to go visit them for a couple hours until noon, and then went to proper sleep. And then didn't wake up until 6:30. I guess that fits, though. Like, I got about 2 hours of sleep beforehand, and then that gives me 8 hours in the end. If I don't know. I don't know what I would have decided if I had known that I was just going to be able to freaking have standard stream today. Probably would have just gone with Dungeon Siege, honestly, because if I'd known, then I would have just labeled as main story stuff. That being said, I don't know. I don't freaking... I'll probably wind up... We'll do this. I don't know how long I'm going to go. I may go for... until we do main... I mean, side quests could very well take us until midnight. I could do a longer stream as well in that case. So I don't know what I want to do. Because I don't have anything... I didn't have any plans, is the thing. I didn't have any other plans because I expected, you know, maybe a short stream or a very late stream. I expected a majority of my night to be taken up with Thanksgiving stuff. You know, considering I got shit delivered and told, hey, you're going to do this, and it's like, okay. I don't know. I might do... What is it? Sunday is the final day of the month? I might do like a 12-hour stream or something. We might do... I don't know if it'll be 12 hours. I thought that freaking... It was going to be 12 hours the previous time, so... We'll figure out how long it's going to be. But the point is, I might do a group of quick jogs. I freaking... Dark Souls took me like 8 hours on its own. But I can get through like the main trilogy of Halo in less than 12 hours. Let me actually boot up game. Oops, wrong button. That button. I was going to grab my other companion. Hey Keen, how you doing tonight? But I was gonna grab my other companions off stream so that I could just quickly select them for their side stories. That didn't happen. Let me move my drawing tablet. Please don't fall over. You can fall over all you want when you're empty, but please don't fall over when you're... Lost Valley of Azunites. This one, I think, is the one that I'm after. That's... Eastern Jungle? Right, Exile Colony. So yeah, we want an Eastern Jungle. At least I have some markers to work with. I really wish that the map was more informative. Nice. What are you working on? So there's a shrine here. Is it going to be down here then? Junk, junk. Arena survival game. Also, when you say battle mage, you mean like a standard combat mage, or you mean the usual spell sword type meaning? These are just called boots, but they're yellow. Can you, like, let me look at my inventory real quick? You guys can't even damage me. You're so low level. Nice! Ugh. Actual junk. I don't know why I'm expecting... decent stuff on this. You plan on focusing more single player or multiplayer? I don't think this is where the ghost is. This is just where the group of lads is that's... were exiled. Devil Daggers? The name sounds slightly familiar. Let me... I don't know why I'm opening Firefox to open a private browser. I already have a private browser open because I didn't watch these freaking videos beforehand. Interesting. Well, it's got to be within 300 minutes of this, but I'm not seeing a... star. Normally the stars don't care about difference in elevation. Christ knows that I've wound up walking at something... maybe this one? Small health potions are very funny. It did say near the Dryad camp, so... Ah! Damn it. Teleporter activation stone. Hello? can't read that. Sora Moloch? It's not bad armor. It's exclusively designed for a melee character, despite being ranged. Okay, I say that. The only thing is the massive strength rather than any dex. Int. Well, it's good for Scorpion Chow. Seriously, what the heck is this? With how late it is in the book, I'm assuming it's third chapter. Or third act. Oh, I'm stupid. Dryad Outpost outside Urulian. Where am I? Well, I'm going north. These are almost certainly junk. Knock knock? Northern jungle? Question mark? It's gotta be... Is Cold Snap combat? No, wait, that's lesser Cold Snap. I think I have standard Cold Snap, don't I? I do. Junk. I will take that mana potion, though. Ghost Doko. I don't know why I'm doing that. Did I go to Northern? No, I want you to be on your weapon. No. Why'd you tell me there? It's in the opposite direction. Because I go out the south in order to get to the Dryad camp. I also still have no idea how to get past here. There's something blue there. We do have to go to the desert for 2 quests, so let's just go here. This is the name of the desert. I forgot the desert has exactly one teleport point. Either that or I missed one. It's always a possibility. Alright. So the two things I'm looking for are an oasis of sorts. And what's the other thing I'm looking for? Lost Valley of the Azunites. Yeah, they're not able to hurt me. They're also giving Italy little amounts of gold. I think I need more crowd control at this point. Small. I thought that said large. I saw something there. Popped up for a split second. Azunite Cavern. You guys are notably lower level than me, so I'm not really all that worried about ooh, didn't like that. Only 2 mana potions. Eesh. Out in God's green earth. How do I get up there again? money is at least worth my time. I haven't played the first one because even the Steam version doesn't work on modern systems. But I've been enjoying the second one quite a bit. My only issue with it was my stupidity rather than the game itself. I spent like an hour the other day grinding because I thought that I was supposed to go to one specific spot, and it turned out that I was just forgetting from the previous stream a door that had been opened in order to actually progress. Right, this door. Ghost Doko, where are you? Have tempted to just freaking look up a map to see where exactly they are. I know that there's one in like the eastern portion of the jungle. It was in a cave behind a waterfall. I remember that. I feel like I died to this hand, but partially. Last time I was here. Okay, so we have one of these. Now the question is, do we have... Oops, clicked up the... Knock, knock. No one around here would have happened to have seen a ghost, would they? Or a shrine that said ghost might have been hiding? Hi. Cavern of the Phoenix. This might be my oasis, but I don't see any doors that are locked, really. Daru, do you happen to feel anything weird about this place? Location where you stand seems to resonate with magical harmonic echo. Okay, that doesn't really help me, dude. Lost Valley of the Azimate come after. Yes. You'd figure that wildlife would eventually be smart enough to go, hey, I just witnessed like 500 deaths. I'm just gonna go. Then again, insect brain. These weird tick things. Oh boy, an elementalist cat? Not even worth the material it's made of at this point. How far off is this ghost? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe thing? Well, definitely some things, but definitely not what I'm after. 9 armor, 13. Health. I don't think that the plus 4 to mana is worth considering the sheer amount of mana that I pump through. Not in exchange for the amount of armor that I'd be giving up. I wish I could, like, hotkey to turn auto-retaliate on or off. Turn it on for areas where I'm actually of level. Turn it off for areas where I can walk through without taking any damage despite being bombarded. Knock knock, there wouldn't happen to be a Azanite shrine over here that has a lonely ghost in it, would there? Totem sword. Perhaps rare means valuable. Vaguely. What? Oh, that was just you. Okay. Okay. Elven Ruins. That's not what I'm after. Would you guys like to actually get line of sight on the enemies before you start shooting at them? Is that all there is? Can't be all there is. Any buttons on wall? Any sconces to move? Button. Dryad sword and normal health potion. Anything else? Button, sconce, torch, anything? Not an Azanite shrine anyway. Not helpful to me. I've yet to see a single... That's a lot of mana potions. A single silver star. Explode. It's not even an entrance to this tower. A little deviation that was not worth. Where God's green earth? Azanite Cavern. This has a health spring. What was this just the first time I came through here? Must have just been looking the other way. Junk. This far away, for sure, I'm not finding that. I have yet to see a single star, though, is the thing. So let me bring my MIU back up. Knock, knock. Hello? Well, there's a ghost. Not the kind of ghost that I'm after, though. That's just an enemy ghost. I wonder, it must be like chapter 3 or act 3 or something where I learn how to actually use these or something. Maybe that's the point of my medallion, is it's to open these up. I mean, it does kind of have like a gear pattern on it. I think. Maybe not. Elaborate ring. Fire resistance and mana. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Forgot about you, bud. Is there something over there? Let's fucking go! What do you mean by forgotten again? Excuse me, lad, you're still significantly lower level than me, so... What do you mean I said I forgot about you? When did I say this? Explode. Five weapon damage, increased dex. I don't care much about the gold drop, but I do like the dex bonus. Armor. You're still like the squishiest of all of us. With a lot of pluses to armor. Yeah, I think that's worth the swap. Explode. Knock knock, anyone home? Okay, so there's an incantation shrine here. It doesn't really help me. Harmonic Echo. Okay, so maybe the Phoenix spot had something else to it. This is an elevator for sure. Good gold ring. Sounds to me like it's good for turning into gold. Anything else in here? Times like this, I wish that I had a sense button, like in Deponia. I just hit space and it's like, oh yeah, here's the things that you can interact with. Rather than blindly waving my mouse around. Still no star, though. Well, not terribly useful. I meant to switch characters. I just clicked in the wrong spot. Ghost Doko! I'm definitely in the wrong spot now. Ba ba ba. Oh, there's a lot of these bastards, good lord. Near the Cave of the Phoenix. I was very close. Yeah, the leggies. I need to do the Lost Valley of the Azanites. What? Near the exit from Ancient Sanctuary of the Azanites. Some ruins? Now, where was the... Love how this picture gives me no information. I don't have a problem with egg as much, since I stopped getting spammed with it. Unless people bald pin me. Bald pin I hate. And I really need to remove it as a freaking... You know, I guess at least it's not the pregnant or the freaking blowjob emotes. Where are you? You're around here somewhere. Which I still can't believe that people have the blowjob emotes that have not been revoked yet somehow. Ghosts. I was informed that you are around here. There you are, you bastard. 5 feet away from this. Where are my stars at, dude? I mean, the ability to talk to dead.
This is truly a wonderful place to call home. I welcome you proudly to our city, traveler. Make yourself at home. Azure and I will protect you.
I don't know how to tell you this.
You must have been out in the sun too long. It is brighter here perhaps than where you come from. Take a rest in the shade, or spend some time in a tavern. It will do you good.
Okay. Warlock and chain gloves. You know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just a head bob emote. But, like, the mouth is below the freaking screen, so, you know, and the character's blushing, so we know what the emote symbolizes. Right, there's the one in the waterfalls. Let's go to waterfalls. That's in a town. Yeah, some people are fucking wild with that shit. It's so nice not having to wait 7 years for the summoned creature, because for some reason the summoned creatures are so slow. I don't remember where the ghost is. I should just hit this before I go down. I get reminded of that constantly. I got reminded of Cascada? Don't know if I'm familiar with Cascada. I just know that when I was hanging out with, Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's the memory of lost love. Ah, my sweet lady Dryad. Here we met, here we loved, and here I learned she had been killed so unjustly by the wicked Morton. And finally it was here, when I could bear it no more, that I jumped to my death. Would that I had known even death could not dull the loss.
That's fantastic, bud. However,
from any other, I would consider it farce. But you, I can now see things my mortal eyes could not. You could do it. If you swear it, I can rest. I can go to my beloved who waits on the shining shores beyond.
that good chainmail is only good for money because none of us are... Lightning resistance? 18% lightning resistance is all you're giving me for that? That's gold. That's just fucking gold, dude. Pretty much. Alright, let me open up the map here. And then the reference points here. I also have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright. It's so goddamn cold, dude. Oh, hi, Cotton. Northern and Western. So we want this. Oh, right. The guy that's 5 feet away from the exit. I forgot about him. I say I forgot. I remembered him, and then I freaking forgot about him. Also, free potions. Chant of the Dead. Sir? Where were you again, sir? I have no recollection of where exactly I saw you. This is definitely an instance where I really wish that I could, quick toggle auto retaliate. This is just bullying, honestly. I really wish I had. I have, what, 300 seconds for this? Where the fuck was he? He's not inside. Oh, he is inside.
Respite was my thought when I saw this place. I first glimpsed it through the underbrush. Deserted, we thought. A fine place to set up camp. But then, in the black of night, we heard the drums and saw the torchlight. I saw across the way a lever, certainly to activate the bridge. But on this side there was nothing, and it was here that I met my violent fate.
Is there a lever over there? Elope to Florida.
That is all my weary soul needs. They attacked. That is all my weary soul needs, to hear uttered those words of release.
Grimoire. Viper Axe and Ring. Ring I'll take. I'll give you the Grimoire, I guess. That axe can eat my ass. $20 or 18% fire resistance? That Grimoire can also eat my ass. Health Steal, I gave you. Oh, this is a different ring. Weapon damage, health steal, physical damage, reflected enemy, death resistance. Is there a lever over there? Where a lever? There is a lever over there. Okay, I go around and figure out... I don't know where that actually lets out. Don't do it. You'll regret it. I told you. This is an auto-retaliation game. You cannot win, dude. So... we want to go around to there? I just want to see how these work, to be honest. Where? Some mana potions. Excuse me. For your own good, I'd advise against
I'm glad
attacking.
to be getting out of that town. I want to see what's out there in the world.
I don't think that this is the time to freaking say that, considering you've been with me for however long. I know it's literally just based off of... passing over an area, but... it's very funny to hear, finally, I'm out of that town, when we've been traveling together for like 20 levels. Is this bridge repaired? Am I able to quickly get across? Nope, bridge is still fucked. Yeah. All right. I believe this is actually that waterfall that I was referring to. Yeah, area behind the waterfall. A tranquil cave.
Flowing water is life to the dryad body, and still water is peace to the dryad soul. I tend this sacred place for the
Motherfucker. You guys have too much aggro range.
Hail, traveler, be you a friend of the wood. Then I have done what I have been tasked to do. I may move on.
Well, I hope that whatever she was saying wasn't anything dramatic or important. Large mana potion's useful. The rest of it can be turned into gold. I really wish I could just click on one of the maps in order to move a little faster. This is your only warning, guys. Don't attack me. I have auto retaliate on. You won't make it out alive. So down through here should be the other side of that one. I just want to see how these bridges actually work. Interesting. It was a lot less flashy than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Warned you. So he's like back here. I'll just grab the shrine that's up here in order to get to it. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Alright, let them freaking get themselves killed. I'm not gonna be interrupted?
Elves lived in this place once, long, long ago. This city was a place of true beauty. They welcomed us here as true sylvan folk, but our desire was to live high in the trees. Now all is but a memory, and that memory fades with time. That beyond the wall is home now only to creatures of the wood, the dark souls that hide from the sun's light.
Dark souls?
Step carefully, traveler. The dark shadows hide things. Deadly things. Thank you. My time of guardianship is then ended. I may at last return to the shining shores in peace. Fare thee well, mortal.
Interesting. Club and a carved cap. Armor of 21. Fire resistance and int. Ew. Alright, let's see here. This one I already have. This one I did just a moment ago. Temple of Zyria. True, true, true. Oh good, it auto-selected Temple of Zyria. It read my mind. Alright. Give me that location, please. Seven. Okay. So that's... where? There. Right in here. Near the sanctuary there is... you? Yo, what up?
Have you come to pay homage to Zyria, traveler? It is good to see visitors to the temple again. There had been a very long stretch when no one came at all. Lately we have had a few strange ones, but that is all. Have people so easily forgotten the warrior goddess?
Plays merely a shadow that once was. Temples in ruin, prowled by beasts and worse.
Why do you call me spirit? And why do you call this beautiful and peaceful temple a ruin? Why, just look at the... My, but it has suddenly become dark in here. Where are the candles? And why has the choir ceased its enchanting strains?
Because I have awakened you from the dream that had chained you here. You see the temple now as it truly
My
is.
sister priestesses all gone? Then that means I too? Oh my, do you see? A shore on the horizon. It shines so brightly.
Bye. Tower shield is ass. Chain gloves. Go fuck yourself, dude. Can you guys drop anything good? Alright. I'll continue looking. Is there anything else around here, or is it literally just for that? Looking like this is it. No, there is something else. Unless I can't get past this door. Get past the door. Cavern of Earth. Alright, I'm guessing that at some point in the story I'm gonna have to go to each of these and, like, freaking do something. Either that or it's one specific character story, which would be amusing, interesting, some other third word. Alright. Moo time. There is apparently a second... Descent to the basement in the Talus house? Oh, the map doesn't fucking work? Where are you? Oh, that's not helpful at all. Okay, I guess we're exploring to try and figure out where this person's house is. Haley's house? This house? Bingo. Franz? Oh, good. I don't have to go back up and then figure out where the spirit is from here. Oh, okay. there you are. So assuming that's not chest-high water that winds up stopping me, I should just be able to hop across. It's a lot of fucking ghosts, dude. Nope, that way. That's the way I want you to go. Never mind.
I remember how it was. This place was a shrine to history. Relics of power and antiquity were held here. The Aegis of Death was the most wondrous of these. Even Guardian Commander Wethrill would gaze at it for hours. I came upon him suddenly one evening. My memory grows hazy at that point.
I think you were murdered.
It was a popular artifact for something so very secret. Celebel only recently showed it to the Princess Evangeline and allowed her to take it with her. Now, in its absence, this place is naught but a cellar, damp and cold. Well now, what has happened to the western wall? I can see the ocean even from here, and what looks to be like white cliffs rising above a bright shore. Perhaps I will go have a look.
I have certain songs that I can put on repeat for working on art. Recently, I've just been going through, what's-his-face's worst MMO ever videos while working. You deserve a vacation. Go on. Great scout bow. Exceptional leather jerkin. Not yet. Uh, 17 to 29. I really wish that there was an option to figure out DPS. However, I do see that this is giving exclusively stuff for magic bonuses, so go fuck yourself. Holy shit, dude. Holy... Oh my god. I need to sell some shit. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Is there anything of note down here? Any of these lamps? Yeah, Josh. Alright, time to sell some stuff. And by that I mean my pile of potions. Now let me put these in here.
You have done more than you know.
Just give me the shop, dude. Large. You are an absolute menace doing this. Much cleaner. Survival do be kind of a busted skill, dude. All of those are large, so I'm fine with that. That's worth more, so that one gets scrapped. I almost have 200k gold. Oh, you know me. I'm always pissing. I need to set it on a hotkey or something to show and hide that. One of these days I'll get myself a stream deck and actually do it that way. Alright, what are we going to next? Snowbrook? I don't think so, right? This dude I'm pretty sure I already got. Oops. I do want to keep that one open. Garden of the Ancients. Do we have any others that are actually here? Snowbrook Haven. Which is the next area. Garden of the Ancients. Eastern Plain of Tears. Okay, so the remainder of these are further in the game. Oh, Plain of Tears is also for that. That's not needed right now. Locate the demon. Family Heirloom Part 2. Do we know where we're going? Vikesh Forest. Wait, no, Garden of the Ancients is there. Oh wait, no, Garden of the Ancients is where we were. I'm stupid. That was where we left off. Which part of the Vikesh Forest do I want? Because none of my stars are showing up is the problem. Can I have a location? Next to the southern teleport. Are we at the northern or the southern teleport? Northern one. Excuse me, lads. I need to... Oh, how did you die so fast? How is it that after all this time, you're still the squishiest person we have on the team? Next to the southern teleport, so there maybe? That doesn't help. Thing is, it says next to, which the implication of that is that it's like very, very close. Ancestral boots. 12, 13. Oh, junk. Same enchantments, just not as good. Knock knock, is this the prison? Nope, this is just a cave. I hate how many of these... Oh my fucking god, dude. I hate how many of the images on the Dungeon Siege 2 wiki are just private images. 4. So it's to the south of that. To the south of the south. Just barely see the door there. There we go. Right? No. No. Over this way? Ah. There we go. Knock knock, Demon Doko?
Too late. You are all doomed.
Wow, that's it's not exactly the most intimidating looking demon. Oh great, he's just gonna spam blindness on me, isn't he? What a dick. That's more annoying than anything else about this. Oh no.
Curse you! A curse on you all! I will be back! Trust me on that!
He has to go past us. Why don't we just shoot him? Why did we not shoot him? It's the problem with the freaking king dude again. He had to walk past us. Why did we not just shoot him? That armor is dog ass, dude. Ranged 5? Ew. Armor, mana, maybe it's okay. Sturdiness. Junk. Soul Reaver. Heard good things about that game. 30 health, increased weapon damage, fire resistant, melee and range resistance. Not bad. Armor and health. We'll swap it out for this. Plus 4 mana, plus 21 mana. Yep, you're junk. Scorpion Shao. You think he'll actually be back?
Praise be to all the gods that have names. The demon has been destroyed. You have played your part in this bravely young hero. Please accept this as your just reward.
Hope it's something better than the demon dropped. Good lord. The rejuvenation potion's decent. Vikesh Cleaver's worthless to me. The Woven Hood might be something. Maybe. Lightning resistance, mana regeneration's not bad. Plus 4 armor. Got some good armor to it. Yeah, I think so. Alright, what else we got? This we can't do yet. That's... Cliffs of Azunai. Mark of the Assassin, we're still 2 level 4 right now. Servant's Haunt. Do we have a telly to that spot? Because again, I can just ask him now that I can talk to ghosts. That was kind of what I was waiting for before I did this quest. Bycash Cave. I want to know why the stars aren't showing up for, like, where the quests are supposed to be. Is this just the front door? No, it does lead to the front door, though. I do actually have to care a little bit about these guys, though. Since they're actually close to my level. They aren't just freaking one-shot into giblets. Spike Club. More large health potions. Oh, the star for the estate actually shows up. Did I fix them not showing up by me completing, or by me, like, getting to another part that had an actual star show up? Explode. No, there was actually a closer teleport point. Hi, bud. Glad to see you're still sticking around. Don't go nowhere. I still haven't found the person that I need in order to do your side quest. Knock, knock. Alright, I gotta pee. Alright. You know, the fact that this is like some dude's house makes it a little funnier that you have to go down 2 elevators for it. Oh, you're right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, you can probably heal. Do you not have any health potions on you? Oh! Who did I just leave behind? Sleeping on the job. Alright, where was that shrine at? Excuse me, I need to get the shrine, my guy. It's really weird that this elevator in particular doesn't freaking actually double check to make sure that the entire party's on it. And it's not the only one, but
Dare not to enter these grounds, for a mighty curse befouls the air and makes a mockery of faith and trust. A thrice-born curse which turns truth upon its head. One that finds life in broken vows and death in trusted hands. If you value virtue, heed my warning and come no closer.
Are you the dude that I'm supposed to talk to, even though I can see your name there?
No use if I for that name any longer. Once upon a time I answered to it, when it carried honor and trust. But now it is soiled in treachery. Murderer is the name I've been given. Return from whence you came and add no further to my torment.
You spoke with your nephew. He believes that you're innocent.
Innocent, you say? None were only innocent in that day. But my name has been slandered falsely. I am not at fault for the crime of which I was condemned.
I'm here to help you.
Dare I hope against hope? If your purpose is truly to return honor to my name, then I will open this door to you. But be warned, this place holds more than curses to contend with. Perils of flesh and bone wander these halls as well.
I've dealt with worse. Unless it's like something level 30 or something.
I am doomed to roam these halls eternally, forever faced with a scene of a hideous crime.
Can you tell me what really happened?
Alas, cannot. My knowledge of the events is incomplete.
The report of the guard says you were found with your master's body and covered in blood. Surely you remember that, and how it came to be.
What the guard saw is true. Yes, I wore my master's blood, but only because I tried to staunch its flow.
Why'd you not get help?
Time was not in my master's favor.
Was he already dead when you found him?
That was my fear, but I could not be certain.
You're not being very helpful. You said that his freaking memory was incomplete, duh.
You say you wish to clear my name, but your questions smack of accusation. I've told you what I witnessed, that I happened upon my master after he had been savagely attacked. I tried in vain to help him, and as I did, one of the estate guards burst in and took me prisoner. Lady Levereth, upon returning home from visiting family, listened to the guard's report and called for my execution. My words to my own defense were in vain.
Had you not worked for the family for years? Why would she not give you the benefit of the doubt?
My lady was quick to anger, and quicker to draw conclusions. You can see her portrait on the wall there. Go, take it. Master Levereth joked that her red hair was a warning against her temper. She was all a shell of a woman after his death. Though she could not see me, I walked beside her as she packed her things and left the estate.
What a shithole. Eh. Okay, question, my guy, where the fuck is said portrait that you mentioned? We'll just follow him. For the time being. Is this the portrait? This is the portrait. Wealthy looking elven woman, probably lady of the estate. We were literally told that. Elven art tends more toward abstract depictions of ethereal concept. Human artists.
Other than the information I've already given you, I can offer no more. You're free to search these rooms for whatever clues that may be left.
The family sigil. Golden hair. Okay, so here's the thing. How is that hair still even here? How does it still smell of lavender? I assumed that this happened like years and years ago.
Aye, you found it. It's been a long time since I've seen this. No one of importance. Not any longer.
Bow? There's no bow. Whatever, dude. We're just freaking making stuff up as we go along at this point.
It is. Master Leverett liked to have it near him. The way soldiers carry a loved one's favor into battle. Aye. This was not from her head.
Do they have a daughter?
No. Lady Leverett was never able to bless the Master with a child.
Mistress.
At last, the truth is out. Yes, the Master had a mistress, and I helped him hide that fact. But know that I kept my Master's confidence to the last. After failing to revive my Master, I sought help. But I soon remembered the Lock of Airy kept near. Its discovery would befoul his name. I returned to the room and sought the lock for safekeeping. But the guard accosted me before it could be found.
What about the items you were accused of stealing? The report assumed you were searching the room for valuables.
Nothing was stolen. There were items Lady Leverett could not find when she searched, but they were not stolen. Master Leverett had given them to his mistress.
Where are they now?
They are still in the possession of the mistress.
Why would Master Leverett give such valuables to the mistress?
Alas, the mistress was with child. It was Master Leverett's intent to offer her enough wealth to raise the child with ease in any town or province she chose, as long as it was not this one. At least the world will know that I was not a thief, even if Master Leverett's murder goes unsolved.
Is it possible that Leverett knew the mistress, and the lady's temper brought her to kill the master for it?
I do not see how that is possible. Lady Leverett was gone that day, visiting family. I put her in the carriage myself, and in the time following my execution, I heard the driver confirm her travel. No, the lady did not murder her husband, though she knew about the mistress. In the days following my master's murder, she found and burned a love letter from the master to his mistress. I managed to save it from the flames once her back was turned. I thought perhaps, if someone were ever to find it, it might help lead to the truth. It is still hidden in the ashes of a fireplace.
Alright, where's the fireplace, dude? Oh, you're just gonna open these doors as... You know, it's not much of an investigation at this point. You're just kind of handing me each of these parts one by one. Okay, this music is getting really loud. Sister. We are planned with met with an unexpected complication. Deed is done, never again will that wench darken your doorstep, and the child she carries is no longer a concern. But that blustering husband of yours happened upon me as I was making ready to leave, saw the scene and pulled a sword in rage. I had to defend myself. Prepare yourself for my words. Your husband is dead. It is true you are free of that lying, lecherous beast. Inheritance you feared would be lost to a bastard child is now yours by right of marriage. Suggest you keep quiet for the time being, playing the grieving widow. No one has any reason to suspect you, though. If it's possible to do so, you should find someone to point a finger toward so that the questions are directed away from you. Give it a few weeks, pack your belongings, and move to Irulan. Irulan? Be sure to burn this letter.
Oh, foul day. I was not merely accused wrongly, I was wantonly murdered. And my master killed by cruel chance.
Why have you not read this before?
I cannot read. As a servant, such was above my station. And Master Levereth trusted me because of it. I could carry messages between him and the mistress when needed, and he had no concern that I would understand what was written.
Where's the mistress?
Dead. With my master. The mistress's chamber remains as it was. I did not tell you of her murder earlier because part of me feared that my master held some blame in this. I found them together, in her chambers. I moved him to his own chambers to protect his name. That is how I became covered in blood. But now I know the truth. There's still one thing for you to do. The letter may show the blame of the murder, and I will give you access to the jewels to prove no theft took place. Between the two, my name may be cleared. Follow.
Summon Lester. Combat magic. Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Hey, Ray, thanks for the biddies. How are you doing tonight? How was your Thanksgiving stuff? Ooh. Fancy schmancy. In the town of Honolulu. Can't believe everyone's going on dates without me. What the fuck? I guess I am the streamer VTuber right now. Not allowed to talk to women. Within the leverage, just a carved box lined with rich, although moldy, red velvet. Okay, so that's moldy. How the fuck was the hair still... Okay, even if the hair has, like, some magical properties because of elf bullshit, how does it still smell of lavender? If the jewels are moldy. Inbred land? Quality and craftsmanship, but clearly average. Suspect they are extremely valuable. Uncovered this lost treasure with the help of Tenneth. Along with the other items she discovered should be enough to prove its innocence in the gemstone murder. Gruesome murder of Master. Could you imagine if I had to, like, manually go and re-up my freaking ghost speak every 300 seconds for this? Explode. I'll take those leaf boots for a second, just to see how they compare. Armor of 10, that's worse than everyone's. Who the fuck did I just hand that to? I thought I was already playing it, sir. Can you just eat this? Cool. I love my scorpion garbage disposal. Ranger health. That's nice, actually. Great gold ring. I have my doubts that it's all that great, to be honest, but go off, I guess. 10 fire resistance. How about you go fuck yourself? Grate my ass. Not to be confused with my great ass. Mage health. Oh, those are the 2 health ones that I really need, to be honest. I'm guessing that this is fighter health, yeah. Elven armor. Kinda ass. Where's Fort Gay even located? Okay, Frosty. Good news, sir!
Between these items, I can prove that
oh, hi, the
Uncle
ghost is
was
here.
neither a murderer nor a thief. Now perhaps the curse can be lifted and my uncle can rest in peace. Please, take this for your efforts. It's the least I can do for you have brought the world right back into my family's life.
In truth, your uncle yet seemed troubled, even more so.
Troubled? Aye. It's an ill thing to know just how deeply one has been betrayed. More troubled? Indeed, the truth is disturbing, but why could he not find rest? There must still be something needing to be done to lift the curse. He is innocent, and we can prove that now. I must think on this. But you deserve a reward for your help.
Is this also gonna have a part 2 then? Bastard sword? Well, at least it's a sword that I should be able to use. You know, if this was reality, I guess.
How can I rest? Knowing that the true culprits have not been brought to justice. You've done much to help me. How can I ask more from you?
Sure. If it's so, hey, all I'm saying. Is if I get to go kill bitches, that's a good time. Bitches actual, I guess, in this case.
Lady Levereth returned to Arialan after her husband's death. She lives there still. As for her brother, I had not even known she had one. I cannot offer any information on him, but if you bring her to justice, surely she will know where to find him.
Can you actually freaking cast on that? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright. Fast travel. Not to be confused with glass travel. Alright, where's the bitch? Oh, right! She is the bitch. Every single time that I'd freaking talk to her, she'd just be an asshole. Good, I can finally actually... Hi, what's up?
I would like to be alone if you do not mind.
Must be hard to have lost a husband.
Yes, it is. Do I know you?
No, but we share a common acquaintance.
The nephew of the man that murdered my husband? Why are you dredging up my painful past?
I investigated the crime.
It is understandable that the nephew would defend him, but the evidence was clear. Threneth, our servant, killed my husband when he discovered the affair my husband was having.
Yeah, except that's not how it happened.
No, well, of course not. But I loved him. Please, stranger, I really do not want to talk about this.
I do not believe that Threneth killed your husband. I think you had him killed.
How dare you? What is this rubbish? Begone, and leave me in my sorrow.
Perhaps you needed to feel sorrow, but you are also guilty. I found the jewels. Clearly, you were implicated.
I did not want to do it. I was so angry with him. It was my brother who convinced me that it was the best thing. He arranged the whole thing, and it was his hand that slit my husband's throat.
And where the fuck is he?
He is the Guardian Commander of Amalur.
Well, this is interesting. And he was the person I was theoretically supposed to talk to alternatively.
Lady Levereth! Come with me, please. Warden Celia will want to hear of this. Now.
Very well. Strangely, it is a relief to have this finally brought into the light. Oh, my husband, forgive me.
Later. All right. Fast travel again, because we're doing this between towns. You!
Greetings. Zelabhel has his hands full dealing with the attack on Amanlu. So if you really must speak with him, make it quick.
Actually, you're who I want to talk to.
Oh. What can I do for you, then?
I've come from Irulan. Can you guess who I met there?
Irulan. I cannot say that I know anyone from that backwater town.
No one? Even your own sister?
Lady Levereth? That name is familiar. Wetherell. Was that not the one whose husband was murdered by his own manservant? She is your sister?
Indeed, and he had an interesting tale to tell. She had an interesting tale to tell. Seems our Wetherell's much more than a simple guardian commander.
You do not know what you are talking about, foolish child. Now be gone. We have important matters to attend to.
I think not. I bring you proof of his crimes. It was he, not that guy, who murdered Master Levereth. Then he conspired with Lady Levereth to frame the dude. The ever-faithful servant who kept the Master's secrets even while the noose tightened around his neck.
What? Wetherell, explain yourself immediately.
Filthy rat. How dare you speak of such matters here? You who have served Valdis as faithfully as I, and now you have the nerve to call me out? I should have delivered that useless relic directly into his hands myself, once I knew how eager he was to have it. You will pay for this, arrogant pup.
Not so. You stare in the face of justice. Oh, he's gonna fist fight us. Would you like to actually use your fucking ability, dude?
I cannot believe that it was Wetherell who betrayed us. He has been the very image of truth and justice in Amanlu for years. It was he who informed Voldus of our ages. Ah, an ill blow indeed.
Some people will go to terrible lengths to achieve power.
And at such an inopportune time. You deserve commendation for your courage in this. You have prevented further damage to the interests of the elves, and for that, I am most grateful. Take this, then, as a symbol of my debt to you, Malonaman.
Yeah, well. Arguable on if that's the good thing. Ah, well, I freaking 90% eradicated one elf species. I guess that I can help another.
You've done more than I ever thought possible. May the light of Istara bless you. Ah, the far shores across the blessed waters are no longer shrouded in fog. The light, the white cliffs are shining.
Later.
Farewell, Milanaman. I go at last to my peace.
When you see Dreven, Arl him for me? Wait, you were on that? Ah, whatever, dude. Jesus Christ. Tribal boots. Carved gloves. Whatever, we'll just freaking grab. Gold snap I already have. Alright. Range resistance. Okay, these are actually a little less worthwhile than I thought. 14 armor. Hand these over to you. Savior's Halo. Health Steel, Health Regen, Lightning Resistance. Honestly, if anyone needs that, it's you, because you are still so god's damned squishy. Panther's Paw. Mana Regen. death resistance. Oh, this is worthless. It's like worthless. Shockwave level 4, that was kind of dog ass. What are we looking at for you? You have a lot of extra range. Not that it fucking matters half the time. I'll just up my survival some more. Garden of the Ancients. I guess we'll do some main story. Oh, good, bugs. Bugs give about the same XP as anything else, but they also freaking have like 0 health, so like ultra squishy. Still charging. There we go. Aside from the fact that that was kind of just railroaded rather than actually being an investigation, that was a neat little quest. God, explode. It's kind of amazing as to how many bugs there are in the frozen tundra. That bug just get down, Mr. President, did that troll dude. Forgot about you guys. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. I feel like there was an elevation problem there. Good Raven Gloves, unique studded helm. That would be nice if it was, you know, not a melee item. Aegis symbol. That's some alright gold.
I am the ideal companion for you. I've spent my whole life exploring. I'm a great traveler.
I absolutely love how often the dialogue just gets cut off because it happens in areas that I'm surrounded by enemies and they have such a massive aggro range. So I get zero information on the actual characters. Reset that. I want to put points into that. Yo.
Greetings, stranger. You seem to be a strong soul, full of life. Greetings, stranger. You seem to be a strong soul, full of life.
Oh my fucking god.
Greetings, stranger. You seem to be a strong soul, full of life.
Do you know where that is?
So many questions. One does not merely stumble into the Azunite catacombs. The dead guard their domain jealously, and do not take kindly to intrusions of the living. How could you have journeyed here and not know that?
If the dead can attack me in the realm of the flesh, then I can attack them in return. I have no fear of them.
Brave words. That is good. But I cannot let you pass in any case.
You're a gatekeeper, then. Why will you not let me enter?
Because I have been tasked to guard this way until I learn something. Others have sought to bring me information, but have failed. The battle must be going ill indeed for so many to ignore the bidding of Champion Ravan.
Champion Ravan? Never heard that name before.
What? Have you spent your life under a rock? The deeds of my brothers and I have inspired songs in every tavern and hall throughout the land. We have won more skirmishes against Zeramos hordes than any men living. We have never been defeated.
Zeramoth's hordes? What do you mean? Zeramoth and his followers have been dead and gone for 1,000 years.
I will not hear such nonsense. Only last month we routed a band of his marauders pillaging the shores across from Iliera.
After the battle, we parted ways. My brothers Fiendin, Daziel, and Gregor returned here to the northern reaches to deal with additional attacks. I rejoined Azunai, and last week led his van in a sortie against Zeramoth's outriders. We easily squashed them and were cleaning the blood off our weapons when the messenger found me.
Messenger, you say?
Aye. He was sent from Snowbrook Haven to bring me word of my brother's deaths. Except for you. Somehow everyone knows the prowess of the champions of the North. No mortal man could hope to defeat one of us, let alone 3 at once. How could my brothers possibly be dead? I set out at once to see if the rituals had truly been performed.
Rituals?
Yes, the rituals of my people. When a champion of the tribe dies, he must be mourned properly. His body is burned atop the sacred pyre while the minstrels sing all the tales of his deeds for 3 days and 3 nights. At sunrise on the 4th day, his ashes are placed in his coffin, and the coffin is interred within his personal crypt. If all was done properly, his death mask is placed atop his coffin and the crypt is sealed.
So the rituals Had the rituals been performed?
Well, that's the thing. I do not know. I cannot remember anything further. It is as if my memory is in shadow somehow. I know that the crypts are nearby, just northeast over the hill, in fact. But I cannot seem to gather the will to leave this place. It is very odd.
As passing strange indeed. Is there anything I can do?
I must know what became of my brothers. Check inside the crypts. If they are dead, their mask will be in place. Bring them to me so that I may see such proof as there might be for myself. I would be grateful.
If I do this, will you let me pass?
I will not stand in your way.
I'll perform your task.
Their crypts are to the northeast over the hill. You can find them on the southern side of the road.
Northeast? Was it that group of... Was it all those things that I passed by on the way here then? Because there's a bunch of these. Must be this. Oh, fuck you, dude. Give her more dodge or something. Just start pumping up her dodge until she freaking stops getting rinsed so quickly every time. Sarcophagus, frozen crypt mask, sentimental value. Agreed delight, enter the tombs if you bring them word with 3 brothers. Explode. Oh, interesting. Is there nothing else in here? Was that literally just a room with enemies? I guess so. Ancestral gloves. These are magic, right? Armor, mana. Actually really nice. Mana regen. Yeah, these are like good in every aspect. Anything special here? It's another room of enemies? Not really many enemies in this room. Okay. I was actually kind of hoping that there was a little bit more. Like a point to those side rooms. I'm assuming that the energy balls are like a trap rather than just, you know, visual. Knock knock, anyone home? You guys really need to get yourself an exterminator for these Brits, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, your undead problem is bog standard for a crypt. That I'm not all that surprised about. Though it is a bit weird that your entire culture surrounds, you know... Your entire death ritual thing involves... cremation at the end of life? That's a little weird that you have so many undead, despite that. Leather and a shield. Grab the death mask. Well, they said that they leave them in the pyre for 3 days, so I'm assuming that it's not lightly toasted. Yeah, they burn them for 3 days while singing about every single battle they've ever been in. Oh, these are literally the same image for each one of these. That's... Why even make them different? if you guys are gonna approach one at a time, I'm gonna not bother with the AoE attack. Oh, there's a boss dude in here. Large mana, great scout bow. I'll just give the scout bow straight to the scorpion. Melee of 27. I don't know when I picked that up for you, but... I really wish that there was actually like an indicator as to what the DPS looks like on any given thing. Because having a DPS comparison would be kind of nice for actually telling if the crossbow or any of the faster bows are useful. Yep. It doesn't really hurt a lot, but... Oh, there's a button here. Oh, that literally just turns off the trap. That's unfortunate. Alright, now I need to find the third dude. But first I gotta pee, because we're on ad break. I also need to get a refill on my drink. Oops. Pop. Where's a habit? Where the fuck did all you come from? It is nice to be back in a spot where I'm seeing a lot of number go up. Okay, the other dude's crypt seems to be over this way. I hate these dogs, dude. They hit really fucking hard. I don't actually, like, hate them. I just freaking... That's a lot of fucking dogs, dude! One of the rare games where wolves are actually a... Thanks for the welcome back. Where the wolves are actually a threat. A lot of fucking dogs, dude! Carved boots and the ancestral boots. I don't think I'm gonna find better ones than these for a hot minute. That's dog shit, actually. Good armor. Just an increase in armor. Is the plus 50 health versus plus 6 armor. I don't know how much... Fuck it. Feed it to the scorpion so I don't go regretting my decision. Knock knock. Okay. Super health potions. Oh shit, son. Still restore health 700? God damn. Alright, fuckers. Ow, 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 that hurts. Ooh, a unique ring. Or a ring of that's part of like a set. Alright, you fucks. Come on. Fuck. Hit Z instead of H. It worked out, but that wasn't what I meant to do. Power, recharge, health regen, 6 health per hit. That's a lot of health items. Int, fire resistance, and dex. Phantom Razor. That's cool and all, but it's fucking worthless to me. Jesus Christ. Hey, thanks for the follow. I need to stop even bothering to give him rings. Those don't give him anything. It's been a while since I've actually been scared by my follower notification. Since I got rid of the scree for it. I need you. Hello? Oh. Is this not the right temple, dude? Is there nothing else in here? I see no buttons. Oh, there's a guy that I can touch. Aha. Master self-awareness. Grant nearby party members highest resistance of the type of damage that matches their highest class. That's cool. That does kind of leave me in a spot where I have no idea where is Final Guy's mask? Where is Crypt? Explode. Where is Crypt? Maybe up in here? Because this one's here, so maybe the third one's like continuing up the same path. Looks like we might have a crypt here. That's dogs trying to flank us. That's a lot of dogs, dude. Explode. Also, shout out to me clicking off of the screen twice, because even at the most full screen that I can make this, it's not full screen. Which is why we're on the small screen games scene rather than, you know, the main gaming screen. That one got bullied into oblivion. He got frozen twice. I was kind of hoping to just make all of them explode. Oh wow, that was only give me 25 gold a pop. That's unfortunate. They're not even really worth the... They explode. I fucking did it again. I hit 4 and I should have, carved tunic. What is this? 57. Armor and strength. My sheer amount of dex is the thing on this. 64, and that makes this worse. Scorpion's growing quite well. Unfortunately, these guys don't just explode once they freaking get hit with that. I don't quite one-shot them with Ice Wave. Great carved tunic. Another one. Armor, ice resistance. Give me some decent dex though, dude. Armor, fire resistance, ice resistance. That's better than that for you. Because all she's really rocking is resistances. Hello? Do you guys want to acknowledge the fact that we're here? Oh, shit. I don't really... They're not, like, tough, but... a large group of them is gonna shred through me fast. Ow. Hit button to turn off trap. None of those guys. Anything of note here? Arbalest. That sounds fun! $27 to $45. Unfortunately, it has 0 enchantments and it doesn't have the enchantable tag. A little unfortunate. I can never freaking keep track of where she is properly to actually aim her well. Combat magic spell to break this. What? What? What are you trying to break with a non-combat magic spell? What? Oh. Oh. Damn dogs, dude. Alright, enjoy Slep. Oh, mana fountain. That's a gold ring. I don't care about that, dude. Explode? Good lord, dude. Let's increase penetration. Explode. Viper Axe. Knock knock. Ooh, exceptional silver ring. I'm sure that won't be a waste of my time to pick it up. I'm guessing one of these masks is his, then. Because he sent me to get 3. I have 4. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah, it's the Overlord intro. Dia's cover of it. Dia. Wait, what? What do you... Where does... Maybe I maybe I go in a different way and find thing. I rarely wind up playing Wizards. Aside from very select games, because I don't know, none of the games really wind up giving me that the wizard feel that I want. I don't want to cast magic, I want to commit magic. Give me the capability to summon a volcano or some shit. Fireball's cool and all, however... Meteor... I haven't played Noita. I have a few friends that have, though, and it looks like a lot of fun. I did put it on my wish list, like, the moment that I saw the trailer for it way back when. It definitely falls under that. For a lot of the things that you have, it is commit magic. It definitely fits under that scratching itch region. Strength. What do you... Armor, ice resistance... Ass. Absolute ass. At least it was worth a decent amount of money when I turned it money. I love the high alch skill. Good explorer, large mana. That's just better armor. I like my current ones. Worse armor. Not great. But it wasn't locked behind a special door that told me that if you have this skill, you get something good, so. Resurrect. Greater Bracken Defender. Actually, is this... Okay, I do have flat out Resurrect. I don't have lesser Resurrect. Lesser mana cost. Life 333. Damage. See, they can do DPS for these guys. Average DPS. They're basically the same. No, they were exactly the same. The only thing is that I think the Bracken Defender will have a higher ceiling in the end. I gotta be reaching the upper point in Lesser Scorpion. That doesn't really have anything to it. That doesn't have anything to it. There's a guy back here? Question mark? The primary roguelike I tend to return to is Nuclear Throne. Which I actually haven't played in a hot minute, but it's it was my go-to for the longest time whenever I was between games or anything. Excuse me, sir. You no longer have rights to this house. You have passed, therefore your property is forfeit. Let's just tele out of here. And then teleport to the spot where the dude actually is. Oh, another thing I should do before I go back is clear out some of my inventory.
You have done more than...
Yeah. I've done more than blah, blah, blah. Eh. Meh.
Please take it. Alright, my guy. Can I please enter door?
By the light of Ellen, dear, what folly is this? You bring the death mass of not only my 3 dear brothers, but a 4th? But this means...
It cannot be! By all that is holy, what has happened in my hands?
Oh, you finally realized that you're dead, did you?
And this mask is mine! Ah, the pain! The memories of 1,000 years flooding my mind! It is more than I can bear! My hands, my body, not but bones!
The terrible truth.
My brother's dead! Myself dead! No, undead! Oh, how has this happened? A memory, those eyes, burning! Would that such a memory had remained lost?
What do you mean?
His eyes captivated me. I could not look away. I came across him amongst the gravestones.
You're a dick.
Past traveler. Go into the depths of these ancient tombs and find the lair of the Lich, Latizo. Speak his name, Latizo, while standing upon the symbol of death and he will appear. Return with my soul stone.
I fucking hate that so much. Every goddamn time I'm in the middle of dialogue, there's just something ambient that goes around. I'm finally getting into the vibe and freaking like, oh yeah, I'm jamming with this. There's so much information that I'm actually caring about, and then all of a sudden a dragonfly comes along and pulls me right out of it.
At last, the Ashenite burial grounds. Think
Dragonfly's
of how
gonna
much
follow us.
wealth is here hidden behind these walls.
That's not why we're here.
Do not play the fool with me. The Ashenites were a powerful people. They must have possessed wondrous treasures. Imagine what could lie buried behind these stones.
Yeah, I literally know of no one that's said that. Like, we found a bowl.
You can stop looking down your nose at me. Of course, we didn't come all the way out here for wealth, but we could certainly use some.
We have like 200k. There is nothing we can't buy at this point. Oh, right, the princess. That's why we're here.
Oh, yes, the princess. I hear great tales of this maiden. They say she wields a sword as well as any man. I think she will be more than a match for those half-dead creatures. She will persevere. She is the princess.
Sure. I'm surprised I didn't get followed by that dragonfly and completely get pulled out of that dialogue. Oh, fuck. What's this? Still kind of wish that hadn't happened for, you know, the guy that was about to tell us, you know, important stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. The actual main story quest thing that isn't based off of a character. Stalker bow. Health steal, some max damage. Well, I'm sure that'll be good chow for my scorpion. Yep, of course I was facing the wrong direction because she's the one that got caught. I don't care. I think that's the thing. I don't wind up ever actually messing with the enchantment system because I know that the moment that I do, because of how slow the reagents get added, I'm just going to wind up replacing it with something, anything that I could possibly enchant with something better very shortly after. How kind of everything around here to be funneling at me one at a time. don't like the way that thing moves at me. It's not terribly beefy though, so. Exceptional woven hood? Oh. What the fuck was that thing? Armor of 19. That's kind of dog ass. I could probably start selling some of my mana potions, to be honest. I've been saving them like mad just because of me getting into a spot earlier on that where I had like no mana potions, so she was worthless for the majority of it. But honestly, at this point, where the fuck are you going? Hey! What are you? Undead Azanite Mage. Oh, great. Again with lifesteal. Alright, let's chase after the one, guys. 'Cause I thought that this was just a little detour. This might be the progression way. I do not know. Enemy is freaking... ranged. Did not expect that. Armor of 27. Eternal Beauty. Critical shot, dodge, and survival. Oh no, he's angry because I picked something up. Because apparently undead can feel envy. gold things symbols again. Oh, portals over here. That guy hits kind of hard. Bastard sword, large mana potion. Do we have any normal mana potions on us? No. Yeah, I'm thinking that we may be safe to start just straight up turning mana potions into gold. Azunite's Catacombs. Carved boots. Probably junk. Make for good scorpion chow though. Oh fuck, what do you mean, dude? Alright, we gotta go back, because we gotta freaking see what order these are in. A bit of a fucking walk, dude. Hi. Welcome back to the land of the living. And welcome back to the land of the dead. This is combat magic, isn't it? So it's dead tree, closed eye, open eye, living tree. Dead tree, closed eye, open eye. Locate the princess and the Tiso. This is just going to the scorpion. I don't know why I'm even looking. Elven boots. $19 to $22. And doesn't give any notable bonuses, really. That guy got freaking demolished by a trap that was supposed to be on his side. Oh, we've got a... got a side quest down here. Oh. Can you give me a second? I'm trying to freaking look at something. +3 intelligence. Is it literally the same thing as across the board? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that it being higher would mean that it... or me getting it at a later point meant that it would be like a higher level thing. I didn't realize that since it's named, it's just stuck at whatever level. I sure do love freaking line of sight in this game. That didn't kill much. This is Dungeon Siege 2. How you doing, Luno? Okay, what is... what am I supposed to be doing here? What is here? Hey, and thanks for the follow. Not doing too bad. Wound up streaming a bit more than I intended to today because Thanksgiving plans got thrown off. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm guessing that this... I didn't realize this was a side quest. Does that mean that the Lich is around in here, or somewhere else? Luso! Lich Doko. Ah, gotcha. Wait, what was that? Scorpion, what was that? What did you just eat? Okay, we got Encase back. Is it worth? This is Lesser Ice Bolt, isn't it? It might be worth the swap. $146. Yeah. Mana cost is notably higher, but with how slow you are to cast, I think it's more worth it to go with the freaking higher mana cost one. Doubly so because of how much mana we have, or how many mana potions we have. Hello? Are there just two areas like stacked on top of each other, or am I missing something? Oh, find Lizetto the Lich. Stand on a symbol of death somewhere in the catacombs and speak the name Lizetto. Okay. Wakey, wakey! Mission accomplished. Carved boots. Curved bow. Carved cap. And then raven boots are for you. Are they any good? They're a good bit armor better. The increase in strength is kinda bad. At least as far as, like, enchantments I could have gotten on this. This is junk. Health, armor. Well, that's a shit ton of armor. That's pretty good considering armor's all I've got going for me on these boots anyway. 22 to 40. Mana Steel, Health Steel. I wish I knew what my DPS was, is the thing. This is just straight up better on her, though. Because it's only slightly worse in overall damage, so it being notably faster is for sure going to just surpass it. Chant of Purity. Temporarily grant nearby party members immunity to freeze, stun, ignite, immobilize, knockback, silence, slow, and curse. I have yet to find a single enemy that has even put any of those things on me. Arboreal boots. Ass. Just flat out bad. Alright, let's... Can I actually get my camera to work? We'll finish exploring down here and then we'll tele back so that we can sell some of our mana potions, because Jesus Christ, we have way more than we need. And it is really hindering... storage capacity. I mean, we don't even have to worry about storage capacity that much, to be honest. Damn it. Any other time they would have followed me as far as their little legs could carry them. Oh, and you're just resing every time. Been a while since I've had an enemy that rezzed other enemies. Stay on here. The traps are more likely to kill me than the actual enemies are. God, they're giving me a lot of enchantable items, but that is not great. I already established that I have no need for enchantables. Explorer helm. Lightning blast, is that combat magic, so it's worthless to me. $33 as opposed to 27. Int, death resistance armor. Sure. Oh, actually. No. Should have turned in the money. Nothing else really in here, as far as I can tell. Nothing I find worth, anyway. Oh, right. I forgot you were down here. Yo, what up?
Leave us.
Oh, we're gonna play this game, are we? Oh my fucking god, this is... I can tell that this is gonna be certainly a boss fight of all time. Thrilling. Alright. Time to fuck off temporarily. He has way too much range on that freaking summoning thing. Hey, how about you aim for the guy that I'm actually aiming for? Because I would really rather not get freaking plunked by his summon for 17 hours while... Are you actually not summoning the skeleton dudes this time? Are we actually gonna freaking have a nice civilized fight? Yeah, I bet that hurt. Raven cap. Jesus. Ice resistance and dex, that's fucking worthless. Carved Carapace. Rare ring. Scout bow. Armored dex int. Alright. Let's talk to her.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, although I could have handled those vultures well enough on my own. Who are you?
You seem to be doing really well on your own, yes. I'm So proud of you, girl boss, whatever.
Aye, not fair at all. For them, I was merely biding my time, waiting for the right opportunity. They would have never taken what they wanted from me. Of that you can be sure. I am Eva, of the Northern Reaches.
Oh, you're Eva. I need you for a quest.
Aye, but I would die before letting the Dark Wizards have their way. True, they thought my captivity would halt resistance forces. However, the Dark Wizards also seek a powerful artifact in the Haven. I am the only one who can reach it, and they wish to know my secrets. Yes, the Aegis of Blindness. Is that what brings you this way as well? It is the Aegis I must consider now. One is safe within the Haven, but the other is being sent there by caravan. They should have passed by here already. I fear something terrible has happened.
I'm not familiar with anything in Diablo, so I'll have to take your word on that one.
No! Has my impatience doomed us all? Jessic, my soldiers, the Aegis? Did you see what happened to the Aegis? You do? Oh, then you are a friend indeed. The Haven may yet stand against the Morden. Will you go there to protect my Aegis as well?
Here's my burden grows heavier with every step, but I will not fail you. Which way?
Through here. The Morden army is attacking the Haven from the south, so you must enter from the north. Past this store is an exit from the catacombs. There is a pass over Snowbrook Mountain to the east. There, you will find an entrance. Listen, most of Snowbrook Haven is underground. Enter through the servants' quarters. Make your way to the throne room and search around the throne. There is a hidden compartment beneath it containing a key to unlock the Aegis. After that, find the commander. She's in charge of the resistance forces and will be glad to have... I will go with you to the Haven.
What level are you? 29. Oh, she's a melee fighter. I would, but freaking... I literally can't.
You no longer enjoy my company? When you change your mind, and you will, I will be in town, gathering reinforcements. Look for me there.
I'll call upon you off-stream. I think that she's the last of the companions available, so I can...
Well done. Those dark wizards were going to kill the princess.
Uh-huh. Sure, I'm glad that you waited until I passed through the room that had a bunch of enemies to start talking to me. I sure hope that your dialogue wasn't important of any sort for character development. This is a recurring issue that will never stop driving me insane. Alright. I've had my fun. I now just wish to... Oh. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to shoot, dude. I really wish that right-clicking wasn't a multi-feature button. Hello, I would like... teleporter so that I can... So that I can go and take care of other quests and then return. I love how a stray bolt still triggers the thing to go, your ability's already charged. But yeah, I wasn't exactly intending to hit that. I was just shooting the enemies around me. Rare Grimoire. Lightning resistance, int. Lower int is fine. Can I just... No, I can't. Pop this up. Our Icicle Blast is maxed out now. I didn't realize how much resistance I was getting based off of the survival. I take actually half damage from, like, every element at this point. This thing's so fucking fast, dude. Where's this take me? Oh, this was down here. Okay. Right. So I want to go here.
My friend, can this be true? Yes, the essence of my being is restored. I am the shores, the shining shores. Farewell, Valiant.
Gold ring, adorned ring, merc crossbow, rejuvenation potion's good. That sledgehammer is nothing but money. 40 to 57. Well, it's strength. The lack of dex is actually going to, I think, make it worse. I don't know, let's see here. So it says it's going to be 86. Okay, no, it still says 86. 86 to 136. Okay. So yeah. Just increase your crit chance. Do need to give you some more health potions. Good lord, dude.
You have done more.
Alright, let's go to the burial ground, finish exploring there, and I think we'll call it after that. Unless we are literally on the last part of this act. Okay, yeah, we still got 2 parts of the act left. I can definitely understand that. Especially if you have family like most people I know have. Assuming that you're in one of the countries that does Thanksgiving. In the country that does Thanksgiving. At this point in the time. But Canadian Thanksgiving is like a month ago or something like that. Is there nothing down here of note? The fact that that thing survived that because they were just out of the freaking cone is annoying. I hung out this morning with, oh, these actually do cause damage over time. I hung out this morning with my father and sister, and then they went to my brother's house for their Thanksgiving thing. I just don't like really going over to my brother's most of the time because half the time his ex-wife is there and I really don't want to fucking deal with her. Okay, there's one of these. But then my uncle decided that he wasn't going to show up despite the fact that he is the reason why I had to spend 4 fucking hours cooking yesterday. Chant of ranged awareness. Woven hood. Melee awareness. Where's the mage awareness? Warlock robe. Broadsword. The only thing that might be worth is the woven hood, but increased int. The increased int is not gonna be worth, I don't think, not worth this severe amount of armor I'm losing out of that. The only part of my brother's ex-wife's family that's even remotely reasonable is her biological father. Oops. Bye. The thing is that it's never him that's around, it's always her new freaking boyfriend. Who, I swear, his blood is such a cocktail at any given time that I'm surprised that he's able to form a coherent sentence. junk. At least makes for decent scorpion food. Oh, hi. Okay, where's... Shrine is over there. Oh, I'm not able to go down this. It looks like it's a ramp, but it's not. Supposedly, though, my sister's going to be informed as to a 100% confirmation on if the ex-wife is going to be around from here on out, so who knows, maybe I'll start actually going to my brother's for events more often.
Oh, those evil beasts. I saw them. They had a woman, the princess. They were dark wizards. I thought they were only stories, until they killed me with little more than a glance.
Well, I already did. Can I just tell her that I already have freaking gotten them?
My thanks to you, stranger. I feel the bonds holding me here living.
Great battle axe. Ooh, that's an actual enchanted arbalist. Ice damage, mana steel. Kinda ass. Oh, that's the ramp. I was just looking in the wrong spot for where it appeared on the map. Jeweled pendant. I'm just not even gonna pick that up. It would have to be really fucking good to be worth my time. Freaking health shrine all the way out of here. I always find things like this really funny. Where they're just like, oh yeah, health shrine or mana shrine way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is like a recurring thing in this game too. I don't understand it. These shrines are, like, there's 2 of these shrines in the entire game that I've run into so far that are actually in a reasonable spot. There's one that's in the middle of a cave that you progress through for the main story, and there is a mana shrine that is on the road to a main story portion. All the others are out in the middle of these fucking nowhere areas, in the corner of a part of the map that's separated from everything else. It's not even a suspicious thing is the thing. I would kill for it to be a suspicious thing. A suspicious thing would make it, you know, interesting, like a field boss or something in an area, sure. Instead, what I get is, here's this thing. We gave you tutorials for it at the beginning of the game. You're never going to run into a single one that's in a spot that actually matters. At least the mana ones, certain mana things are... Certain times mana takes a while to regen. So, okay, maybe, like, deviate if you aren't stocked up on potions, which is going to be very rare, I'm finding. But the health ones, if you're out of combat, health regenerates in like 5 seconds. Which makes it kinda worthless. I don't know, it's goofy. Let's see who's doing what. I need to make myself some food. And, nobody I'm following is in Retro today? I have like 5 people that I'm following that are like daily streamers that are normally in Retro. That's fucking weird, dude. Let's see here. We could raid into Olith. She's doing some original Witcher. It's also been a hot minute since I've raided Curbs. We could raid into him. Is Enfield out? Red's doing Arknight's Enfield. Is Enfield got the EN branch already? What is this person doing? They're in just chatting, but... They just seem to be doing Phasmo, so I don't really want to raid into Phasmo. Oh yeah, they're doing Phasmo. One of these days I'll play Phasmo. Ooh, Mint has a new outfit. That's cute. Egg's doing some voices. There's been a few people that have been doing Girls Frontline 2 today. I haven't played that yet, so I have no idea if there's any, like, been an update or anything recently. It's just kind of ironic that I've seen, like, 4 different people doing it today. There's another one. Oh, they sent out a wave of sponsors. At the very least, Snuffy has a sponsor for it currently. Cleo's doing Arknight's Enfield. She's probably sponsored for it. So either... I don't think that Red would be sponsored for it. Red's doing things for the love of the game, so I don't think that he's... So maybe Arknight's Enfield did come out. EN side. Well, it's not on Steam, so I can't check. Let me flip a coin. Heads. Who is heads? Olith. Gotta wait for ad to end for that, but... Alright. Let's start raid. Tomorrow, I won't be over here, I'll be on other site. Showing off the new bits and bobs of this, and maybe doing some art or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do over there. No other real announcements. Sunday, I'll probably be doing like a 12-hour quick jog marathon thing. Rather than Dungeon Siege, just, you know, to round off Nostalgia November. Maybe I'll do a variety of things. We'll see when we get there. That being said, there's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter, and keep up to date on things such as when I go live, when I'm going live with, and Art Leaks in the corner. Yeah, that's all I got. My Cardo is also there. It has all of my commission info, as well as my other socials, such as other site. I think... No, I haven't put my Picardo on there yet. X, Y, and Z. Sibling Saturday, not entirely sure. You know the rules, behave yourselves. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. I rambled too much. I'm out of time. Love you all. Bye!